Prodigy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be starting off uh, playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy and then hopping directly into Celeste. Hello, Sir Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be popping directly into Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Alright, so let's do this. Well, let's open it up, shall we? How are you guys doing today? We are the knights who say 6-7. Oh my god. Okay. Who's the knight in the thumbnail? That's like a custom character made by the the viewers. So there was one person named El Bugadun who's been wanting me to make a slime character named Jerry or something like that. I think that's his name. And he's like, "Yo, make Jerry with a helmet." And I'm like, okay. And so I made Jerry with a helmet. And I put him in the thumbnail. He's not a primary focus because I didn't draw him first. But he's been wanting me to draw him in the thumbnail. So I put him in the thumbnail. That's who that knight is, I guess. I don't know why he has a helmet. Jerry the Slime brings back memories. Very true. Whoop. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Celeste. We're gonna play more Celeste today. And we are very close to doing all of the seasides. We just gotta do seaside. It's just every seaside except 1, 2, and 3. We did 1, 2, and 3 yesterday. Very close, but so far. So true. Now, guys, I had to click assist mode on this last one. On the last seaside. Because it was just so difficult to get the timing of Mr. Oshiro on 3C near the end of it. And I just had to do that. I just had to use assist mode on that. Just so I could get past that part. I really didn't want to have to use assist mode if I didn't have to, but that was 3C. That was so annoying. Yeah, no, like the most annoying part about it is that it was like I was just not able to time it with Mr. Oshiro. I got close so many times, and I was like, it sucked, you know. Well, Ruttercraft says, should I set my ringtone to the Nokia remix of Don't Forget? Probably. I don't even know what that is. I'm 202 berries in. Oh, nice. So, if it ever gets so hard to the point where it takes me like around 4 hours just to get past a part, though I've already like pretty much completed the entire level, right? Then I'm going to use assist mode. Oh. Oh. Why do you love wall bounces so much, Celeste? Why? Why? Why do you love wall bounces so much? What made you love this mechanic? "7C is way harder than 3C, but it's pure skill. 3C wasn't hard. It was tedious. That last part of 3C, if it wasn't for Mr. Oshiro being required, then I would have been able to beat it. Bubble wall bounce, but are bufferable. I love the bubble wall bounces. This is a lot more easier on my fingers, and a lot more funner. Not bad. Okay, now pretty bad. Okay, I see. So... I didn't do it in time. Oh, what happened again? Go back into the stream. Would you use assist mode for in 3C? I had to use it for what's it called? I had to use it for the very end of 3C. Bruh. Bro. Would you believe me if I said I swollen my finger by hitting my leg on a Lego so hard? Or would you say if I... Oh, sorry. Would you believe me if I said I swollen my finger by hitting my leg too hard? Well, was your finger caught between your leg and your This is gonna take a bit. Above the knee. Yeah. Makes sense. If you hit your finger with your knee, you know. So then you would have both a hurt leg and a hurt knee. Bro. How would I be able to jump to the other side of that? Is there any way to do that? How fast do I have to be? Okay. Oh. That is the most annoying part of this seaside. I'm just not sure what I need to do for that part. Right there. Like, how do I jump around from that? Do I have to do basically what I'm doing here and I have to jump on to the other side super fast? I can't do that fast enough. Like, what do I do for it? Okay, let's get a video up for me to look at. I've been really, like, I've been having to use videos to help me out with a walkthrough of what I need to do here. Seaside 4. I haven't had to use this many walkthroughs. So that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You get here. Jump to that side, jump to that side. Oh. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. That makes sense. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save 50 pounds. Hello, hello, Paper Bag Entertainment. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Base game isn't really the most fun experience, not gonna lie. Says a person who plays mainly mods. Oh! I did jump high in time. And then you just... I did it! Okay. Jump on that. Go over here. Oh, wow! This is actually not that bad. Okay, until it gets to that part. That's when it gets pretty bad. That's just the majority of Celeste's players' opinion, though. I mean... You're always gonna have more content with modded than you are with the base game. You know? You're always gonna have more content with the base game. That's why... Or not... Okay, sorry. You're always gonna have more content with modded instead of the base game. That's what I tried to say. So, you know, of course it's gonna be better. Base game isn't just quite as polished gameplay, though. I disagree. I've been playing Celeste a lot over the course of this month, and I am a very new member to Celeste. I think the gameplay is really polished. Like, compared to other platformer games I've played, this is probably some of the best movement I've ever felt from a platformer. And I know that there's a bunch of platformers that try to do this and then are not able to. You know? But it's... yeah, it's kind of like... It's good movement. I'd say it's pretty polished. I have not played modded, though. But I doubt that it improves off of the movement too much, you know? Because at that point, when you change the movement of the game so much, that's when it starts to become a different game. And then you get games like Half-Life coming from Quake. You know? I never knew that you could use iTunes on Windows. Yep. But it looks really fucking old. I'm surprised it even runs. Yeah, but like... I mean, you don't really want to use iTunes on Windows. I'm not talking about moving, I'm talking about level creation. Well then, don't say gameplay as a whole. Say level creation. Level creation, I'm probably gonna be able to understand. When I'm playing Celeste, I'm imagining that I'm playing a very hard Mario Maker level. Nope. Note to self, just figured out that iTunes was discontinued on PC, or everywhere for that matter. I mean, you could still use iTunes on your iPhone. How old's your phone? Why are you using iTunes to put, like, you can use GarageBand to make your, ringtone. Playing through Celeste with my left hand is only as crazy. I know. Never mind. Alright. It was just left to rot in the Microsoft store. Well, Microsoft does that a lot with products. Anyone remember the Windows Phone? That's what I thought. Yeah, nobody does. My family actually bought Windows phones. They're not great. I had one. Oh, damn, really? Welcome to the club. It was such a big failure, though, on Microsoft's part that they decided to just stop updating it completely and were like, alright, you no longer have access to the internet and shit. Sorry. The layout was fun. But it reminded a lot of people of Windows 8. And so they didn't really like it too much. I thought Windows 7 and Windows 8 were pretty good. Like, I love the layout of Windows 7. It was modern, but it had a fun quality to it. And then you get into Windows 10 and stuff, and then it just feels more corporate. And I'm probably gonna be honest, do I really need the updates on Windows? Do I really need to update my computer? Like, I know it's a good idea, but like, every single time you update your PC on Windows, it adds more bloatware onto your PC. Hello? Holy shit, radio on my PC. My PC is now a portable radio, if I can make it one. Ever heard of Spotify? That's a portable radio. In your pocket. Yeah, but Spotify has Spotify Premium. I don't know much about Spotify. Well, then there's also YouTube. YouTube Music. I used it on my PS5 once for background music while playing Crossy Road. Castle. Crossy Road Castle? Never heard of that. Spotify is not the best music platform, I think. It is not a really great music platform in terms of recommendations. From my experience, YouTube is a lot better. If you want to find great music, you go through YouTube to do that. It's a Crossy Road spin-off, a 2.5D platformer. Like, I know Crossy Road was more so of like a 2.5D platformer. It was basically just Frogger on your phone. I used to play it a lot. I never knew that they had big spin-offs. I know that they did a collaboration with Katamari, where they, which was the ball rolling one. But there's no ads on Spotify, and it's cheaper. Yeah, but here's the thing with Spotify. When's the last time you listened to a brand new artist on Spotify? Like, every single day. What Spotify does with its recommendation system is it just keeps recommending you the same artist a lot with the same songs. And that's great for some people, but that can get boring. You don't get more experimental or weirder music in your playlist. With YouTube, I have found so many different artists. It's like, especially with jazz fusion, because some people would record vinyl records and then just post it onto the internet through YouTube because it's a free place to post your music, you know? Anybody can upload to YouTube. So it's getting better. No, I don't think so. Have you listened to, like, a bluegrass folk band that you found randomly through Spotify after you know, and giving them a chance? I really doubt that you got, like, bluegrass or an avant-garde piece or something like that in your recommended. You probably gotten a lot of metalcore, though. Which, that's not bad if you want to listen to mainly metalcore, but, like, if you want to expand your horizons, Spotify's not a good place to do that. I've been getting into rap. Yeah, but Spotify has a lot of rap music on it. I don't know why. Have you ever been recommended MF Doom? Or Mad Villainy? Off of Spotify? If not, you should check out that album. That's a really great rap album. If you're a fan of Kendrick Lamar, you'll like MF Doom. I've been recommended a band called The Balls. The Balls. They sound like an alt-rock band. Oh! I was so close. Yeah, let me look at The Balls really quick. The Balls. Either alt-rock or indie rock. That's what I'm guessing. 477 monthly listeners. Punk rock. Stoner punk rock. Ah. Interesting. They're very famous in Australia. Well, they're not famous, really, but, you know, like, in terms of other bands, but they have quite a lot of listeners in Australia, mainly. That's cool. I'm holding on to the other... Want a break from the ads? Oh my god, 3C, 3 golden and 124 attempts? Jesus, dude. I'm not gonna do the golden berries. I'm sorry. I'm just never gonna do the golden berries. Fun fact, a Minecraft mobile spin-off made by the creators of Candy Crush is currently in only beta only in Malaysia, of all places. Why is this useful information? I don't care about Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Tasty. Delicious. As anyone could guess, it's Candy Crush. Yeah, but like... it's just a Candy Crush reskin. But in Minecraft? Okay. Anybody could make that. So? I hit to the side. I didn't hit... Now, I know I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm very confident. In clear 7A, I full clear 7A with my left hand only. With only your left hand. Are you a keyboard player or mouse player? Or, no, not. Are you a keyboard player or are you a controller player? I am not confident that you will beat 7C or 5C. You're probably right. Controller. Okay. So no dashes and no jumps? How'd you hardwire it like that? I just opened another tab on YouTube and saw, let's give Simpsons characters Pokemon, because why not? Cool. They didn't need to add the why not into the thumbnail, into the title. My small finger was on the movement, and my other fingers were jumping. What was your control scheme? This was all with your left hand, right? So you didn't use grip, right? Or did you not use dash? How'd you have these set up? I can send a picture. Yeah, send me a picture of your controller scheme. How'd you get that set up to be like that? I'm gonna play Gary's mod. Nice. Fun fact, recently a Mario Brothers speedrunner beat the game faster than a TAS? Holy shit. Really? Damn, dude. That's impressive. You don't need grab. No, you really don't. But it's really useful in the gameplay. No, I fucking believe you. That's crazy, though. If you use inverted grab, it's possible. But if you're doing it without dash, that's gonna be really hard. I saw a video in my recommended at one point of somebody being like, yo, can you beat Celeste without dashing? And I'm just like, I'm sitting here over here like, how the fuck? I use both, use B and to jump and Y to dash. Huh. Yeah, but like, so you said like you beat 7CA with your left hand only, right? How'd you go about doing that? Because your left hand is only doing this. You only got these buttons. You have this stick, you have this, and these buttons. Did you controller scheme this to be this? To be like this? I set my controller on my couch. That didn't answer my question. What is your controller config when you did that? Was this up? Was dash this? You must have had to rewire your controller to do this all left-handed. Oh, I was so close. Question, what is the rarest letter in the alphabet? It would have to be either X or Z. One of those two. Mainly because you don't see... Answer? Well, that's not true. That's a word. Hold right at the end. Alright. Please do not speak anything other than English in the chat. I should have just told right. My controller, bro. No! Oh, I should have done the up, man. And I did... Oh my god. I just want to move straight down. I sent you a message on my controllers. Ah, I see. Okay. So wait, what do you use for jump? You did this all with your left hand, right? So, let me see. Wait, no, you're on Nintendo Switch. So that's why you have the dots. So, you had this, and this. Is this the same controller scheme that you used for the thing? Have you ever made Microsoft maps? Or ever heard of Microsoft maps? No. I have not. Grab is on both triggers? Wow. You use that to... This is the controller. Okay, so it's like the Xbox controller I got. You have a better D-pad than me. Mine sinks in. Okay, so... And you said you only use the left, right? Which I'm guessing it's the blue, right? Or are you talking about this one? Are you talking about your right hand? I use the left joystick, B and A. Or B and Y. That's right. That's not left. One thing that I do, because I have a hard problem with this, is when I have like when I'm trying to differentiate between left and right, I have to go like this, and if it looks like an L, then it's left. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because when we turn it on its side, right? In like MS Paint or something. So you beat it all with your right hand. That's still impressive. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you played it like this? Oh. Okay. Well, that explains it. What the shit is that? How about you pay attention, Ruddercraft? One time I kept the SpongeBob movie in a 4:3 format on loop on my computer while I was asleep, and I never turned it off. Cool. Should've been the Shrek movie, though. I had a friend at one point who was able to memorize the entire Shrek movie. And, like, while he was sitting in the car, like on a road trip, he would just watch Shrek in his head. It's kind of wild. I remember that one short where N from Murder Drones, the Goofy robot, was making chocolate. He then tries to drink it and gets fucking scolded and screams his lungs out. Ow. That hurts. I need a shower. Is that what he said in the short? Yep. Have you played Celeste? Runner? Let's take a nice shot. Oh, God! I hate my controller. Ba-no. Ba-no-no. Ba-no-no. Damn it! I should have just kept going right. Might I go straight up? Oh! No! What? I did that! I did that fair and square! I did that fair and square! I can't believe this. Hello, Albugadon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are doing the B-sides. Or, not the B-sides, the C-sides. I'm quite fine. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh my god. If I can somehow beat 7B before you beat 4C, I'll shove a broom up my ass. Well, it's time to get a broom. How are you doing, Mr. Collie? My dad doesn't want to stop bothering me to meet my girlfriend. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Oh! I almost beaten this seaside. Oh, what? No! Oh my god! Dude, I was there! Are you fucking kidding me? Hello, Proctum Prodigy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did you know that dragonflies can't walk? That's kind of understandable. That makes sense why they fly everywhere. I can understand that they, like, take a rest every once in a while. It's like a hummingbird. Lovely. 2 times. The thing was, I was right there. No! Fuck! I'm doing well, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. This part's stupid. This part's so dumb. I can't believe this game's doing this to me, man. I finally did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Finally! That wasn't that hard! Oh my god! Alright. Okay. Now we do this one. I have a feeling this one's gonna be really hard. Wait, wall bounces? Not. No. 1 second. Let me just. Let me just take a look at how many wall bounces there is. If I can. Oh, I'm pressing Y. Yeah, no, fuck that. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm cheesing this. This is. No. I'm sorry. No. I'm not dealing with this. Nope. No. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Not happening. No, I'm sorry. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Ever. It's never happening. It's never happening. Ever. It's just never happening. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. I'm sorry, bro. I have PTSD from trying to do a wall bounce for fucking hours, okay? And then my friend did it, like, in 2 minutes. If you don't believe me, watch the 11-hour live stream. I'm not dealing with those wall bounces. Was it Gonk Fishman? Nope. It was Tubbsy. He's actually the one who bought me the game, too. You're taking the wrong route. I'm taking the wrong route. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Please. I'm not doing this legit. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Okay, I did that. I'm doing these to myself because I'm impatient. Shit. You can do this. I can do this room with my left hand. And yeah, and you can play. You've beaten this game with the golden berries, dude. I don't want to hear it. I'm not that good at the game. Hello, Cool Trent. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Shit. Who wants to see Collie play Repo? Crickets. Crickets. Cricket noises. Cricket noises. At least do the last one. This is, like, do the last, okay. Look, here's the thing. If it's primarily wall bounces, like, if my life has to turn into wall bounces, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. This is the only time I'm ever I've been using the assists. That's it. There are only 4 wall bounces. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not doing this one. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this one. That's not true! No, let me show you. Let me go through it again for you. This room. Wall bounce. This next part. Wall bounce. There are 3 wall bounces in this room. Right there. This is not a wall bounce. Over here. Right there. Wall bounce. So that's 4 so far. Or you could try and grab onto the wall. Wall bounce. Right there. Right here. Wall bounce. That's like 6. Right here. 7 wall bounces. There's around 7 wall bounces in this one. The first one isn't necessary. Still, it's a lot more than 5. Fun fact, my first published Mario Maker 1 level was called Mario Goes to the Gym. Cool. I did it in the wrong direction. Okay. I'm gonna be re-golden 5C with my left hand. Okay. to prove how easy it is. Says the person who 100%ed the game with all the golden berries. Wait, I think I legit played that level. Mario goes to the gym? Was it in Mario Maker 2? He just said it was in Mario Maker 1. I doubt you can transfer Mario Maker 1 levels to Mario Maker 2. You're probably going to use assist mode in 7C because someone took 20 hours to beat it. I am going to use assist mode in 7C. You want to know why? Let me show you. This is why. This part's fine. Well, actually. Yeah, no. This is horrible. Look at that. I'm not. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. At least I'm trying these wall bounces right here in reflection. If I have to wall bounce my whole life away, then I'm going to, like, I'm going to use assist mode to stop that. Because I can't do it. I can't do it very well. Unless there's, like, something like this that can put me in the exact position I need to, I'm not going to be able to do the wall bounces. I almost first tried 5C. Well, good for you. Guys, should Kali play Repo? Let's get a poll. This is a... This is a Celeste stream, by the way, buddy. Yes? Really? How many people are on the stream right now? We might do a different Repo stream at some point. We are very close to beating the entirety of Celeste, so... Second tried 5C with my left hand. Good job. Now beat it blindfolded with only your left hand. And make a YouTube video about it. Carly, do you already own Repo? I've played Repo at one point. I thought you watched me play Repo one time. I haven't played it on stream in a hot minute. But I have a couple of Repo shorts. Yeah. You haven't been on the streams in a hot minute, and then you just come in and say, yo, you wanna... Yo, play Repo. You should make about a video about 100%ing Silk Song blindfolded glass steel mode. Oh, so true. It's not like I suck at video games. You played Repo March 30th. Yep. Long time ago. That's when it, like, the game, like, first came out. I actually did play a little bit of Repo off stream, like, 2 days ago. But I hadn't touched the game in, like, years, so it's, like... Well, it felt like years, you know? The thing with Repo with me is that I'm just... Or, like, Phasmophobia is just that I'm never in the mood to play it. Ah, I was so close that time. And I'm promising a lot of people a lot of things, like, that I'm gonna play this game. right? Especially games that they've bought me. A lot of these live streams have more been like playthroughs. It's like the 2-week Minecraft phase for me. Like you just keep popping into to Repo every once in a while. It's a good game. I'm glad they keep updating it. I was like that with Lethal Company as well. I play Repo for like 2 weeks and leave and then join again when there's a big update. Like, I know that they're... Like, Repo had an update recently. I was so close! Bro, you had that in the bag and fumbled. Bro, I know. Come on. If I can Golden Farewell before you beat 6C, you gotta play Repo. I was gonna play Repo next stream anyways. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna beat all the C's today. Either today or tomorrow. What I was gonna say was I'm gonna play Repo after I beat Celeste. I will guarantee you a Repo live stream, though. If you're not there for it, then I will be a bit upset. What the fuck? Shit. Okay. My controller sucks. But you are guaranteed a Repo live stream soon. Just not right now, because I am playing Celeste. I still play Peak quite often. I really like Peak. Oh my god, bro. Is the main character of this game... Who's the main character of Celeste? Is that what you said? The main character of Celeste is Madeline, who is on the front cover of the box. She has orange hair. The bird, so true. But no, the main character of Celeste is, the girl that's playing on the box. Interesting. Yeah. She is also trans. Granny's the main character, so true. The crystal that is in Theo. Or the crystal that Theo's is in is the main character. Is this canon? Nah, Joe Toe is the main character. Oh yes, the famous Joe Toe. Like Raggle Simpson. From the hit TV show The Simpsons. The main character is in... Finish your sentence. Q title card. Okay, buddy. And in Minecraft, the obvious main character is Peter Griffin from the hit series Regular Show. So true. So true. Hey, Lois. Hey-yo! And then he does the shirt thing. This is bullshit. That did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. And Lois, remember that time I was in Minecraft? Mine's a tree with an axe. Ah, oh, fuck! My head! Wait, can you dash out of the feather, or can you not dash out of the feather? Is that not possible? Hey Lois, remember that time I dressed up as a skeleton and a kid tried to kill me with a knife? That sounds like an actual Family Guy skit. Ooh! Okay, that's a little bit too fast. I did it! And now I got this room. I'm gonna give this 10 tries. That try didn't count. Your toes are always touching. Anyways. Well, yeah, it's attached to your body. How the fuck are you even supposed to be... Okay. So how do you do this legitly? How would you go about doing this? Let me see this. Let me look. Right. Let me do a little reaction. How do you go about doing this? Okay, I did that part. I did that part. Yeah. We do this part. Yeah. We know about this part. What's next? Yeah, you just do that, and then you jump, and then you dash. That's fine. What do you do next? What do you do here? Dash. Hit the ball. Down. Oh, what? Wait, what? That's what you're supposed to do? Oh, shit. Fuck. So, wait. Bob? Bob? Shit. This is... Fuck. What the f... What? I'm gonna give this the good tries. I was so confused. I was like, how am I supposed to bring... This doesn't tell you where to bring it. I need to go up. Bro. Way to think outside the box. Whew. That's so close. The thing is that this is one big room. There is a checkpoint. Okay. I feel more confident now. Was it past this point? Okay. I can't jump onto the thing. Oh my god. I can do this. You have to be pretty fast with this. I forgot. Kali, you got this. Thank you. Thank you, Cool Trent. I appreciate it, bro. I believe I have this as well. Dies. I just need to practice. This is cool. For jump gun, I'm never adding ball bounces. No! I basically did it there, dude. Oh my god. I did it! Yes! Okay, now wait. What am I supposed to do? Please tell me I... Oh, thank God. I love you, Celeste. You're cooked? I don't believe so. Was that an optional wall bounce? If that was, I love that. I love the developers. I've been playing this game a lot. I really like this game. From what I've been playing. It's made me think outside the box more than any other game I've played. Yes! You should play Rain World. Fun fact about that, actually. One of my friends actually used to work for the publishing company of Rain World. Not joking about that, by the way. I have yet to play Rain World, but it sounds like a really cool game. Kali, you need to make up a voice for Skelebro if you haven't. I would make up a voice for Skelebro, but Keith has a certain voice in mind for Skelebro. And he doesn't really talk too much. I was thinking it would sound more like Skeletor, but Keith has a certain voice idea for what the voice he wants it to sound like. And Keith is the guy who manages all the lore stuff, so go talk to him. Ask him what that sounds like. Now, this is just painful. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry for the people who wanted an 11-hour stream today. But it ain't happening. I'm sorry. No. Nope. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this at all. Nope. I love video games, but you know what? Okay. So you do have to go across that. Cheater! I'm sorry, man. I'm just not doing... I don't want to do this thing. You can call me a cheater. But after seeing that intro, I'm not dealing with it. Make the lore for him that he needs speech therapy so he can talk properly. Talk to Keith about that. Like I said, I don't make the thing. Give this room 50 attempts. This room. Hmm. 50 attempts. Well... Here's one thing. If I see one wall bounce, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I've done all... Okay. Except for the last two flags on Summit B, right? I did every single B side and A side without assist mode. Okay. Every single one. I am not doing that section. It is not happening. You can skip this wall bounce. I'm sorry, the wall... I'm just... No. I can't. Okay. I'm not going through all that pain and then having to do the wall bounce. No. I'm sorry. As much as this looks fun, I am not doing that. I am not doing the wall bounce. The only times I've used assist mode is on the C sides. Okay. I'm not doing the wall bounce. Continues to play the level. Okay, so a wall bounce, right, is when you have to precisely angle it to where you're underneath it, right? And then you have to press A and dash at the same time while you're on the thing. Well, you have to dash and then press A. And then you get something that happens like that. I am not doing that midair because with small stuff, like this, I will never be able to hit that. I'll never be able to hit that perfectly. Never. I tried. I could not do it. Not on this level. On 7-B. Okay. I was giving that a good try for a couple of hours. Painfully trying to do it again and again. Grab onto it and do a high grab jump. No. I'm not doing that. I am a wimp. I'm locking in. Lock in. I made the game as easy as possible for me for this. Infinite dashes. And I'm still failing. Okay, it shows how bad I am. I just sent a clip in the Discord clips channel. Oh, let's go. Holy shit! He actually locked in there! Wow, I actually locked in. Wow. I'm locking in, guys. Look. I'm totally not cheating. Set game mode to creative? That's what I'm doing. That is basically what I'm doing. I'm not even trying to hide it. Okay. I will do farewell legit. But the seasides, I'm not spending 11 hours on the seasides. Just for me not to be able to do it. And then ask Tubbsy to do it, and he can't do it. Bro really pressed V in Gary's mod. I really did. But you also gotta remember, I'm doing this on a shitty controller with stick drift. So I'm forced to use the D-pad throughout the entire thing, and then half of the time my D-pad doesn't even want to work. Madeline got that bonk fruit punch. I will not download mods until I beat the game fully. Kali, I'm gonna buy you a new controller. That would be awesome if you could do that. I've been needing a new controller. I just don't have the money. I spent all my money on a saxophone that I've been wanting for years. Oh my god. Alright, where do I send it to? I'm not giving you my P.O. Box. If you want to give me an Amazon gift card and then I'll buy it, I'll do that. But I can't pay for shipping. I only have $8. There's also the YouTube donation system. But controllers are quite expensive. For an Xbox controller, if you want a legit Xbox controller, it's $60, which is ridiculous. But for a fake Xbox controller that still works, it's around $10. If I donate to you, I expect to see you streaming at Amazon buying a new controller. I'll show a notification. Right. I will not show my address on screen, buddy. That's not gonna happen. But not gonna happen legit, like me willingly. Right. But I will send a note. I will send a screenshot of saying that the order is placed if it happens. That being said, YouTube doesn't only pays monthly. Okay. So you'll have to wait around a month for the money to go actually into my account. And another thing about YouTube is that if you don't make $100 within a month, you do not get that $100. That's some things to consider. What brand of controller do you want? One that works with my PC. USB. So your best bet is giving me a $30 Amazon gift card. And then I'll buy the controller through there. That's your best bet. If you want to gift me a controller. Bet I'm getting you like an $18 Logitech controller. Alright. I will not be sending you my address, though. I never expected you to. I'm just kind of clarifying it for a lot of people. But I saved like $30 just in case the shipping is bad. Because shipping's been really expensive. Oh crap, never mind. I only have $20 on my debit card. Ah, rip, bro. Yeah, I feel that. That sucks. I've only got $8 in my account at all. So, I completely feel you on the broke part. Trust me though, I would have super chatted $20 for you to buy a new controller. Oh, I believe it if you had, like, if you wanted to, you know. If you wanted to, like, if you said you wanted to donate, then I would believe you. And I would have tried to use that money to buy a controller. I am a man of my word. Okay, so you kind of have to be a little bit precise with this area. I'm sorry, bro. I just don't want to be in debt. No, you're all good. You are not forced to donate. Do not donate unless you want to. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you cannot donate. That's just mean. There was a Penguin Z0 video about like a Twitch streamer who was like always like into their chat like, "Oh, you can't donate? Oh my god, you hate me! Oh my god, I can't believe this! You're a horrible human being! You know, my family's dying of cancer, and they need the donation." And it's like, dude, how money hungry are you? I never want to be like that. So if you cannot donate, it's all good. There's always watching the YouTube videos, and there's always watching the live streams. If you watch the advertisements, then I do get money from that. And if we get 8 viewers consistently on a live stream, I did the calculations, and I gain $1 from that live stream. If you guys, like, watch it all the way through. Alright then, let me turn off my ad blocker. And I know that that people hate ads. And I'm sorry that, like, you're, like... I'm sorry that's how it has to be. But that's, like, the only way I can make money off of YouTube without, you know, without donations or memberships. That being said, if you do want to become a member for a little bit, you can. There is a $1 a month membership. But you probably want to save your money for that. Nah, I got you, fam. Oh, let's go. yeah, just, like, watching the live streams means a lot. And being active on the streams, too. You know? YouTube doesn't pay too much. So... let that be known. What are the perks I get for becoming a member? Well... you are... let me look. Because I do remember him a little bit, but it's like... I don't advertise the memberships too much. But the perks of you becoming a member include getting a shout out at the end of every single live stream. Let me double check. Yeah. Being known as a really cool dude, you get emojis. You can do emojis in the chat. And you'll gain access to project files for every single thumbnail that I make on the streams. So that means that if you want to download, if you want to know, get in depth in looking into the thumbnail art and being like, is my thing here? Did he draw it? Then he could go and you can go into the project file and then scroll through it and be like, oh, yeah, I actually made that. Like, he made that that was my thing. And he drew that. And you get access to members-only videos. But those are your main perks of becoming a member. And priority when you have a thumbnail or something like that. You had me at being a cool dude. Let's go. I apologize for it not being too expansive. But if I were to do like a podcast or something, it'd probably be members only. For you guys to watch. You know. That's at least the, what I think I'd do with, members. The podcast. I have heard that membership videos do not affect the channel's analytics from YouTube staff, so if I were to do that, then it would be like, okay, well, this is only for the members, you know. I haven't made big enough videos to be like, oh, you want a behind the scenes? But maybe with an animated video, I can show the behind the scenes of that. Because I do animation. I haven't done it in a long time, but I do animation. I haven't made animation for this channel in a long time. I have done it for John Freedom, though. I'm back. Did you do 5C without assist? Nope. I immediately saw the start of 5C and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I can't do this. Because it had a ton of wall jumps and I was like, okay. Nope, sorry. Or not wall jumps, wall bounces. I was like, nope. Sorry, not happening. But welcome back, I'm So Lonely One. I did 6C. I did 6C without doing the assist mode, though. I love how you saw the wall jump and said, I'm not playing this, and yet you're still playing it. Well, what I meant by that is, like, not playing this legitly. There's only 3 points in the game that I went like, nope, assist mode time. That was 3C, the very end of 3C, all of C5, and all of C7. I have yet to see C8. How are you supposed to get better, though? Well, that's what... I'll let you know that I haven't done assist mode until the C sides. And that's after I beat A side, all the A sides, and all the B sides. I did all the A sides and B sides legit. It was only the very end of 7B that I had to get my friend to do it because of the wall bounces. And that's it. Everything else I did by myself. Like the last 2 flags of 7B. Be farewell legit, please? Of course, I will. You have my promise on that. You can even clip that. I will do it legit. In fact, I'll probably even have a whole dedicated stream just to farewell because I've heard it so long. But I'm not... If there's an entire room, I really doubt there's gonna be an entire room full of these guys in farewell. I noticed that this stream doesn't have Skelebro in the thumbnail. That's because someone didn't suggest the Skelebro. Which I was like, wow, that's kind of strange. Nobody suggested Skelebro. If I ever replay through Celeste, I'm probably not gonna do the C-sides. After farewell, If you want to get better, definitely strawberry jam. I might do strawberry jam. Again, at some point. Like, as a thing. For, going back to some games, you know? Like, I've played, fan games before. On the streams. One of those being, Underswap. What is Strawberry Jam? So Strawberry Jam is a mod for Celeste. Okay, it only goes down to that. Invincible. Hey guys, I'm being legit, guys. Okay. Calling no. I did it. No. Okay. No. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that to 8. I'm not gonna do that to 8C. You cheater. I'm sorry. Biggest Celeste mod that ranges from the green beginner to the red grandmaster. Oh, jeez. Okay, what does Granny have to say? It's hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to struggle. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Okay. You cheated and need to activate more cheats. I know I'm bad at the game. I know I'm bad at the game, and even I failed at that part. Okay? Even that part. You can make fun. You have all the right in the world to make fun of me for being bad at Celeste. But you proved us right. Without cheats, you suck. I will tell you, I have beat sides A and B without cheats. The only time that on 7B, I had to get my friend to do the last 2 flags. That's it. Everything else I did. Alright? I even said that I'm not the best at video games. Don't make this new news. There. I will donate as soon as I can find my credit card. Okay, Runner64. Wow, he did it! Wow! Okay. I'm turning off cheats now. Wow. Look. No cheats. What? Wait, what? Cheat on C8C. Trust me, it's harder than farewell. Wait. Okay. Ultras. Oh. Grounded. Bind a button to down and right. I should just playing Strawberry Jam now, because you'll need the practice. Okay. I know I said I wasn't gonna cheat on this one. But, like... what does it even look like? What am I gonna have to do for this? Kali. Kali. Bro. An expert even told me to cheat on this one. There are built-in gyms to teach tech. Okay. Now let's just go through and see what there is. Right? Just... okay. First level's fine. What's this looking like? This is not that bad. So here, let me turn off cheats. Okay, so cheats are off now. So, here, I'll even prove it to you. Bam. I'm gonna give this a few good tries. Final room is definitely longer than 7C. If I see extremely painful head hitters, or not head hitters, but if I see extremely painful, what's it called? What is it called? Yeah. Wall bounces, like... only one block? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and shit my pants. No, but there is a hyper. How precise do I need to be with that hyper? Is it as bad as the first room? Or is it worse? Two to chain. Kali, if you think this is bad, try playing the community levels on Mario Maker 2. This is why I was saying that this reminds me of Mario Maker. Because of how hard the levels are. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just see what I'm even supposed to do. Okay. So, Bob. Shit. That's what happens? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. How would I need to go about doing this? Okay. I feel like I can do this part. I feel like I can do this. Oh, wait. Oh, no. And I can't go back, because if I go back, then this will all be frozen, and I can't revert it. I have PTSD from lethal ejection. As I said, if you play through SJ and not cheat, it's helpful. Trust me, it took me 4 hours to beat it the first time. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm sorry I'm not doing this legit. Here, I'm gonna go back and do it legit. Okay. Alright. Here. Let's do it legit. And if I can't do it, I can't do it. But this seems really doable for me. So... doable as in, I can do this at least within like an hour or so. This level looks like hell. That's because it's in the core of the mountain. And you can change its heat. Don't play Farewell till after SJ Farewell. Because it's way harder. I am going to do vanilla before I try mods. I know you want me to do mods, but really don't want to do mods. I want to beat this first with vanilla. And then I'll try mods. Shit. Yo, you'll be on for farewell for 30 plus hours. Without the skill. Well. I mean. Yeah. That's why I'm planning on doing a whole dedicated stream towards it. You said there's like 90 levels in Farewell? Like 90 rooms? $98. Holy shit. 98 rooms? Are you kidding me? $101 with the moonberry and strawberry. 1 second. I just want to do this real quick. Nice. Shit. It didn't work. Well, I'll have to do this with assist. $101 with the moonberry and goldenberry. Seven C is red advanced and 8C is green advanced. What is the difference between red and green advanced? Alright, I did that legit. What is this? There are 24 difficulties right now. Shit. Okay, so you do need the double dash. Beginner to Grandmaster 3. This is a bra moment. Holy shit. So there, okay. So there's beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and grandmaster. Grandmaster plus 1 through 3 add difficulty. So 24. 22, because there's only one level in grandmaster plus 3, I believe. Green, yellow, red. Green easier than yellow, yellow easier than red. Okay. And the community made this up. No, there's a handful of plus 3s. Oh, you could just jump over that? What? Wait, can you just... Wait, can you just skip through all of that and just go... I am... Man... The lava here is so annoying. It's a cool mechanic, but... A red plus 3 was just verified. That's crazy. What? I didn't expect this many people to be in my community to be that into Celeste. That's inhuman. It is crazy. No, I didn't want to jump. Hello. Welcome to the stream area. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Holly? you do a Toad voice? Rewrite the question? You want me to do the Toad voice? Ah, you remembered. I did. Can you do the Toad voice? Hello! It's me, Toad! Ah! Mario, drink all my alcohol! Now I'm depressed! Holy crap. Toad, quick! Tell me, is the princess in the castle? I'm sorry, but your princess is not in the castle! She's out beating your wife! Are you guys always in the castle? Why are you guys always in the castle, but not her? You are here only to tell me she's in a different one. That's our job! We get paid by the hour! Go talk to our boss! About it, it's not my problem! Alright guys, I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. I'm cheating now. What? What? Oh, I love this game. It hasn't even been 10 minutes and you're cheating. That's actually a lie. It's been more than 10 minutes. I will not do this on farewell. I promise. You have my word. I mean in the room. Look at the timer. Okay. Now we did all the seasides. Wow, you did it! Variants are now accessible from the file select menu. What? Start farewell. Okay, before we start farewell, I gotta get rid of assist mode. What is variant mode? But zero cheating. Exactly. That's why this is off. What is variant mode? Variants? Oh. What the fuck? Hiccups? Oh. I love this game. Low friction. Turn on Super Dash. Whoa! Whoa! This is cool! I am flying everywhere! Holy crap! You can curve your dash! Oh my god! It feels like a paintbrush. Other self? That's cool! You get a different skin? So wait. Then if we go back, right, to, like, here, right? And we go to this part. Wait a minute. More near the end of the B-side. Probably, right? What does it look, what does she look like? 1 second. Yeah, invincibility's on. Just going through this to check something. I've done this legit before. I've done this all legit before. If you don't believe me, check the 11-hour stream. What does this look like? Oh. Wait. Can I do 2? At the same time? What happens if I go to the end of the first chapter here? Does she have different dialogue? Let me look. I want to know if she has different dialogue. A battling. That'd be funny. Okay. I'm just checking out this before Farewell, because Farewell's gonna be a huge thing. It's gonna be a huge thing, so... Please tell me you have different dialogue. Please tell me you have different dialogue. Please. No! Oh. Okay. What happens if I go back to the map and go to the epilogue? Yeah, I did it. I've beaten the game before. This is technically the end of the game. Farewell and other stuff is afterwards. So I technically beat the game legit. I haven't 100%ed the game, though. Wait, what happens? Oh. Hey guys, I'm spooky. That's so weird. Okay. What other funny stuff can we do? I usually use extended variants. It comes with strawberry jam, but its variants times like 1,000. Oh, let's go. Let's 360 dashing. Wait, I might need the super dash for this. Whoa! Turn off other me. I don't understand what 360 dashing is supposed to do. Is that only for certain parts of the game? You have to go in any direction. Use the stick. So, the same thing as what I already do. No grabbing? Oh, that's stupid. But also, if you want another challenge, there's that. What's invisible motion? What? I'm a slideshow. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. $4C golden. Oh my god. Spooky. Boo. Okay. Mirror mode. Whoa! That just flips the entire level. Whoa. That's a bit of a mindfuck. E. 3. Oh. Oh, my brain doesn't like this. Oh my god, my brain doesn't like this. I love the hiccups. I love that detail so much. It's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, anyway, probably farewell time. Very true. Well, how long has the stream been going on for? Because we gotta... Let's save and quit. Let's go and... Variant mode off. Turn the map. Yes. Well, I mean, we do have the Pico 8. I haven't done the Pico 8 yet. So... I don't know if we've been streaming. 3 hours. Okay, let's do the Pico 8. I want to make sure farewell is the last thing I need to do. Don't? Why? God, don't. Why not? This is the original Celeste version. Trust. Well, I wanted to 100% Celeste. It's worse than 9D? Really? Really? It's worse than 9D. I don't even know what 9D is. The only thing bad about this version of Celeste that I was, like, having a problem with was that you couldn't grab. I reached the summit on 7B Golden. Dude, holy crap. Congratulations. Did you beat it already? I've gotten pretty close, I think. Like, I did this part. Like, I managed to get this strawberry. I don't remember how I got the strawberry, but I did. This can't be the hardest thing on the planet. Berries don't matter here? Alright. If you say so. For 100%. Okay. Like, this wasn't really difficult for me when I was doing it. I haven't beaten it. But it wasn't too difficult while I was playing it. Oh, dude. The game was so much harder when I was trying to collect all of the berries. It was so much harder. The music right now sounds like it's made with beatbox. I hit up, not right. You can't jump over that. This was the hardest part. How high does this go? To the summit. Yeah, but how many? 3,000. Oh, then I was close at one point. I like stopped at 2,500. Shit. I was so close. Ah. I gotta make that. This was the hardest part. $5C for golden. No, this was one of the hardest ones I experienced. Yep. And now I got a double dash. Flag 5. Oh, what? You can do that? There is a wall bounce kind of feature. How do I make it up to the top of this? Oh. This was like the last one that I did. This is probably the toughest one I experienced so far. I did it! How do you do this? Oh. Oh. Shit. I thought I collected that. I can do this. So this is like the last room? This was the last room? Or second to last room? Damn it! I was so close. Yeah, I've never seen this room before, but I've seen all the other rooms previously. Oh! Really? That's it? That's it? That's the whole thing? Dang. Let's go! Now what? Okay. Alright. I've done everything except the Moonberry and Farewell. Everything. And it took me 47 hours. Before I start Farewell, I need to get food. Okay? So, I will be right back. I am mad and disappointed. Whoever's here, I have to explain a story that just happened. By God. My neighbors suck. My neighbors goddamn suck. You wanna know why? Their trash was everywhere across the street. It even went into the neighbor's yard, and they didn't pick it up. And I had to go back through the whole thing and pick up their trash for the past like 20 minutes. All throughout the street. And I know exactly which neighbor did it. I'm not going to tell you, but it's pretty fucked up. Just have all your trash go across multiple different houses. It was a ton of trash. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, 13 billion deaths? Or 13 million deaths? No, that's billion. Oh, that's only on Steam. What the fuck? Granny, I can't believe you're gone. You old bat. Well, I guess I can... It sounded like you were saying goodbye to me in the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair, though. I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do? Apologize? She's gone. You didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry you won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. What? Where are we going, Egg John? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're a part of me. I thought we were it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. That bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Egg John, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Mostly Software. I am back, and I'm ready to do farewell. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. We should really turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even still breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. Good luck. Thank you, Mostly Software. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Egg John. 20 hours of watching Kali suffer. Granny is gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's a part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. Oh boy. But yeah, I see. I was gone for a little bit. It was quite a while. You wanna know why? Mainly because some idiot, while I was trying to take a walk, well, not much of a walk, it was like just getting some fresh air outside for a little bit, because I haven't been outside today, for a break, I saw thousands upon thousands of piles of trash. Well, it wasn't like that. I'm exaggerating. There's just a huge pile of trash in the road, and it went all the way over to my the neighbors' houses and stuff. I was so pissed off when I saw that. Littering's not great. So when I see that, I'm like, and have to go clean it. It sucked to do, but man, what? I wish my neighbors would clean up their own trash. I shouldn't have to do that. Man, I need to have more confidence in jumping. Momentum, Collie. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I had to pick up somebody's trash a while back. Well, today. Dash into the block on the right. Dash into it? Like the top block? Top right. This? And then do that? Grab that block and dash into it. Oh. I see. This is gonna be a bit hard. There we go, I almost did it. After you're holding the top block, dashing while holding it will give you a boost. Yeah, I'm having a hard time holding the top block. Bruh. Bruh. Dash into the block and jump. I have to hold on to the wall in order to have the... So I have to grab it too. There's no auto grab. I almost did it. Put grab on reverse. What? Reverse? I don't have that button. Inverted, I mean. You want me to put it on the other bumper? In settings. Man. Oh. Or toggle. I did not even know that was an option. I am horrible when it comes to reading. Oh my god. I almost did it. Never thought about inverting grab before. I wonder if that would throw me off. Probably. Because you're so used to your own controls, but... Okay, maybe I need to hold down. What the fuck? I use it mostly for hard rooms. Expert or higher. Hmm. I did it! Finally! Oh my god. That's fine. Okay, you don't want to do that. Wait until he finds out about sawmills. Sawmills? What? What are you on about? Shit. One of the right hard rooms. Shit. That's not it. Don't waste your dash. I'm trying not to. Damn, dude. That moves really fast. Instead of up, I gotta go to this. Go sideways. I love the PowerPoint presentation on this chapter. PowerPoint presentation? What's the lag on this right now? Oh, the lag's fine. What's YouTube saying? Oh, there's good connection. It's coming soon. Hello, Maple Puffin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. He's not at the PowerPoint yet. What's the PowerPoint? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Fuck. Holy crap. But hello, Maple Puffin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Celeste. I did it. What the fuck? What? Huh? Fish. So true? So they do regenerate my dash. That's a good thing to know. Oh. Fuck. These are some cool mechanics. Oh. The fish are a bit finicky. Whew, that was close. Whoa. So wait. How do I go about doing this? Wrong way? Oh. Oh. Do I have to use a dash? Is there a way I can do that without using the dash? I love how Kali overcomplicates things. What am I supposed to do? I've never played Celeste before. Gap. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Fish important. I see that the fish is important. So, like, I jump on the fish, then I do that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. What do I do? Oh. But then the problem is, how do I get back? That's the next problem. Jump on the fish again? Alright. That exploded the fish. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Get the puff booster on the other wall. Hello, I'm So Lonely One. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm understanding. I'm understanding, guys. Slowly but surely. I was here the whole time. Oh. I did not know that. My bad. I almost did it, second try. $30 in and not even 1/10 of the way done. Well, I'm sorry I'm not a grandmaster. What is this? What? Oh. Shit. Hello, Freaky Mickey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Celeste. Don't worry, this thing took me around a total of 11 hours. Damn. For me, it was 5 hours. Damn. I'm the one who's got 203. Or 202. That's true. I played it before all the C sides and some B sides. Oh, damn. Wait, no, you have to beat all the B sides in order to do farewell. Don't you? Or do you just have to beat Chapter 8? Icy is bullying, has been bullying me and saying, like, you know, I can beat this game faster than you. A lot. I reached Grandmaster Lobby. Don't you play on Nintendo Switch? So we're both good. Yeah, and you're talking to and you're on a noob stream, expecting the noob to do great. Just because I'm good at getting over it doesn't mean I'm good at this game. Modded Switch. Ah. Modded Switch cannot run Everest. What the fuck is this? Is this the jellyfish in the thumbnail? What? Oh, it's a paraglider! Does it blow up? Okay. Wait, is there any secrets up there, or is it just... Alright, see you later. Wait. Wait, no! Come back! What do you use? That is a good question. Wait! No! I can't dash with that guy. How does this work? I recommend trying out which mechanics you can still use with the jelly. Well, I can't dash. Well, I can still dash into the jelly. Alright, see you later, nerd. Oh, alright. Hello there, Mr. Crow. I forgot what it's called. I installed it a long time ago. No, wait, come back! I call cap. Sounds like BS to me. No cap. Wait. So has Icy been lying this whole time? Have they not beat Celeste? And I've just been trolled this whole time into thinking that I'm worse than I actually am? Oh. Yeah, Switch can't run Strawberry Jam. What can Switch run? Like in mods. On like a modded Switch. Damn it. And also, it's a 2023 mod. It started creation in 2021 and released 2 years ago. So you're lying. Whew. I did not expect Celeste drama in here. Oh my god. Hello, that average content. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't get lying about achievements in small communities like indie games communities. You get no reward. Well, if the indie game's known as a really hard game, like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, then a lot of people will be like, wow. So you must be a god gamer. Celeste kind of has that status of being, like, a really hard game. But also, like, being like, wow, you beat that game? One of those games that used to be like that back in the day was Ghosts and Goblins. That's considered one of the hardest games of all time. I did install Strawberry Jam in 2021. Well, what did you like? Couldn't you figure out what your history was? Because you have a modded Switch of what you installed? Or do you delete your history on it? Whoa. Okay. The Switch is 4 gigabytes of RAM. Celeste needs 4, but Strawberry Jam needs 8. Or more, or less, and it cannot run stable. There's only been one major cheater in Celeste speedrunning, at least. Ooh. There's a skip on that room. Genuinely don't know the actual solution. What? How do I even access that? Go to the red bubble and go right. When I go... Oh, directly right? Oh! That's cool. I don't care if it doesn't run stable. Do you have any recordings of you playing on the Switch that you can send in the Discord server to them? That average content. I genuinely had to open up a tutorial for this one. Yeah, no, like, I was fucking confused. I did not. Huh. Why is there an electrical box up there? That doesn't make any sense. You're looking at a person who plays Fortnite at 30 FPS. Okay. That's a lot of people. Do you think I can record on Switch? Yes, because it is a feature. And if you have a modded Switch, you should be able to download a recording software, no? Doing stuff like expert lobby without running stable is basically RNG if you appear in the spikes. Yeah, one of my friends, named Tubbsy, when he was, doing Parsec, to help me out with, 7B, like the last 2 flags of 7B, I was like, bro, damn. How are you still doing this? Because he had an immense amount of lag while doing that. So he did the last part with wall bounces of 7B with lag. It was kind of crazy. Wait, so... I don't record gameplay. I only record accentedly. Well, you should record gameplay for... you know? Can I go? No, I can't go through that. What? I'm so confused. Wait, can I bring it into the other room? Oh, yes! This is cool! Why I don't want to upload videos. Well, I mean, if you want to be known as a really like a grandmaster or something, you know, wouldn't you want to tell everybody about it? Wouldn't you want to record your process of how you made it? So you could tell everybody, here's how I did it. You know? That's what I did with the getting over it. You know, I didn't want, like, a lot of people to be skeptical of my achievements, so I recorded it for them and took screenshots. Use a video on phone of Strawberry Jam running native and moving it around. Yeah, you could also do that on Nintendo Switch. You could record your phone. Like, if you don't have recording software, there's always your phone too. Of something happening. A lot of people are going to end up being very skeptical on the internet. Whenever you do something. This is another reason why I don't want to do mods yet, is because I want to be able to say that I beat it legitly. Not saying that you might have not done it legitly, but there is a couple of people who are being skeptical of it. I'm not in that ballpark. I don't know. I'm not in that argument, but... I'm just here to have fun, you know. I know that you guys are really serious about Celeste. I'm not expecting to become a Grandmaster. I might play the mods. It's a really great game. But I'm not a master at this game, nor claim to be. I also don't get cheating for purely validation. The reason I play Celeste in other hard games isn't so others in the community congratulate me. I just like the feeling of improving and accomplishment. Yeah. I kind of get that. you know, I kind of want to do it for both of these reasons. Because when I've been playing hard games, ever since I played through the entirety of Getting Over It for the very first time, like 3 years ago, at the end of 2022, and on the 31st of December 2022, I started playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy for the very first time. And I beat the game in 3 days, and I have recorded my reaction. I can show you guys if you want, but it was intense for me. I was like, whoa, holy shit, I beat Getting Over It for the first time. Oh my god. And what's strange to me is that I didn't feel like, oh, this was an extremely hard game throughout the whole thing. I was like, wow, I'm having quite a bit of fun here a little bit, and I like what Bennett Foddy was saying. So maybe I'm an insane person. But, yeah, I really loved playing the game, and then I played more of it, and I played more of it, and eventually I got to the point where I could speedrun the game, and I was like, okay, I want to take this further. And so, basically, every single day at the beginning of these live streams, I've just been playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And I just, you know, genuinely because I love the game. You know? And I had a goal in mind. I wanted to reach sub 2 minutes because I felt like I can. And if I set my mind to it. And it was really grueling. Like, years it took me to get to this point. But I finally was able to beat Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy in under 2 minutes. If you look up Soup with 2 U's on speedrun.com, you should be able to see me in either the 500 or around the 400 range. And I'm really proud of that achievement. It took me a long time to get to that point. I like people trying to get good at a game and trying to build skill. You know you're better at a game when you accidentally use GM tech and expert tech by accident. I guess. I haven't done that in this game. I don't think. Unless I have, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. One thing I have noticed about Celeste, though, is that every single time that I play it, like, or I see other people playing it, it's a lot different. Everybody has a way different style, and it's very obvious. As compared to Getting Over It, where it's, like, just one level, everybody's kind of just doing the same thing. But with Celeste, it really has a lot of creativity in how you do, how you complete the levels. And that's one thing that I am really happy about, because, like, I'm like, when I was watching my friend Tubbsy doing, like, one level, I was like, whoa, that's a completely different way than I did it. It was pretty cool. I keep back boosting my jelly because it's just muscle memory. I don't even know what boosting my jelly means. I could've... But base game, there's so many possibilities on how to do stuff, but sadly, once you get to harder territory like expert, there's only one specific route in mind. That's kind of what I've been experiencing the game, really. It's like, once you get into the really hard stuff, then it's like, okay, so there's only, like, one route that you can take. And like, that, it's making me learn, when I'm playing hard games, it's making me learn game design and how it works. Like, how do you make an extremely, extremely hard game, right? Imagine, like, the expert levels of Celeste, but, you know, like, allow them to, like, have a ton of creativity, you know? Allow the players to be curious, to go around and do things. If you make it too hard, people are not gonna be able to stick around for that long, you know? It's... Oh! Cool. I broke all of them. Guys, I'm so goated. I ain't a liar. Do you have recordings? Do you have screenshots? Why don't you have screenshots? You're very passionate about Celeste. You talk about it all the time to me. About getting past 7C. What? Did I duplicate this? Shit. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm tired. Alright, see you later, Icy. Have a good one. Fun fact, I was looking through the files of Celeste on one day, and there's a hidden Rickroll in the audio files. I love this game. What? How do you do that, then? How do you go about doing that? No, you come back here! Throw it onto the button and dash up and grab it. Shit. You throw it and then dash back up into it. If you get stuck on Chapter 9, don't feel ashamed to look up a walkthrough. Introduced a lot of new stuff that can be confusing. Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I'm a bit ashamed of this, but, like, I was using assist mode to get me through, the C levels. I'm not gonna use assist mode here. I promised I will not use assist mode during Farewell, but the only times I've ever used assist mode was Chapter 3, near the end of Chapter 3C, specifically. Near the very end, because I couldn't jump on top of Mr. Oshiro. And I was stuck there for 4 hours, and I was like, okay. If I can't jump on top of Mr. Oshiro, I just gotta get to that part. Because it was way too precise for me. And then I skipped number 5, because that was all wall bounces, and I'm really bad. And I just can't do wall bounces in the air very well. When there's like a singular block, right? Like a singular pixel, like right here, underneath me, in the air, with 2 spikes on it, I get PTSD and I want to cry. So I skip past that. And then, I did it with 7C, because I was seeing that, and I was like, there was just wall bounces everywhere, and I'm like, okay, I can't fucking do this. But then the next room, I tried doing that, and still, like, it was fun a little bit, but, like, oh my god. But I gave each one of them the good try, you know? And I tried doing it with, number 8, and number 8, I was doing pretty good. Second room, I was able to do pretty well. But, like, the third room was kind of, like... Yeah, no, I didn't... Like, the third room, near the, like, the middle of it, was way too hard for me. So I just skipped through it. So I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Farewell also has wall bounces. Please don't be a room filled with wall bounces, though. Please. I'd really appreciate that. Is that also a space bear? It teaches them better. But yeah, I promised that I wouldn't use any of those on Farewell. So I won't use what's it called? Assist mode on it. I promise. Shit. Though this room is really hard. Mostly because I don't know how to do the dash thing. I want to learn to get better at these games. That's why I play them. And I want to be a better gamer. That's why I play these hard games. I'm struggling right alongside you. Working on the Forest Rush. And Strawberry Jam, if you would like to take a look at it. Oh, it's all good. I'm glad. Oh! How did I do that? What? Oh, I ruined it. Wait, how did I do that? Then Strawberry Jam will take you to the next level. This is why I play a variety of different games as well. Oh, I almost did it. I'm not saying I won't ever try Strawberry Jam. And I know that you guys really want me to do that. I'll probably do it again I'll probably play through Strawberry Jam at some point. But... like... I want to really get good at video games so I understand how they work. Because I also make a little bit of game reviews. Now. Like these last two videos on Nine Souls and Silk Song. And I really went in depth with what I like about them, why I don't like them, or why I don't like what they're doing. And that's really one of the... And with that, like, that helps me understand games more. It makes me a better gamer with what I can, like, if I can give it into bullet points of why a game is good, then I should be able to, like... Thank you! I love you, game! You're so kind! Oh my god! But yeah, if I can put into bullet points why a game is good or why a game is bad, then I'll do it. No, that's not the one I wanted to unlock. The advanced lobby is the first lobby harder than peak base game difficulty. It's been so rough. It started as easy as the base game, for like 40-something levels, then slowly peaks over this. Strawberry Jam is very experimental. Some are hits and some are misses. I've skipped a couple with the miserable custom mechanics, but they're still all fun. That's the most important part. And as Reggie said... As Reggie from Nintendo said... The famous Reggie from Nintendo. He perfectly put it.
The game is fun. The game is a battle. If it's not fun, why bother?
Exactly. See?
If it's not a battle, where's the fun? It's a test that you pass, or a quest.
That's the... like... That's basically gaming as a whole. If it's not fun, why bother? Why are you playing it? And with hard games... Oh! No, I don't want to do all that again. What if... Oh, thank God. Anyways. But yeah, that's the thing. Like... If it's not fun... Why bother playing it? You know? And one thing that I like about hard games is that when you, like, discover the fun through the difficulty, you, like, dig... like, the difficulty for some really hard games is like a big pile, right? It's like a pile of dirt. And when you scoop out the dirt, you're like, dang, there's a lot of dirt here. But... in that pile of dirt, there is a diamond, and that diamond is called fun. And when you're digging so much through it, you eventually find a diamond. And that's what makes a great game. If you can dig through the muck and dirt and still find fun within it, it's a good game. But if you're digging through the dirt and you don't find anything fun, it's just there to frustrate you, why bother play the game, you know? It has to have good movement. It has to have something that's wants to keep you interested. You know. It's all opinionated. I've talked to some people in the Discord server. Some people love the mechanics and some people hate it. Yeah. Oh, video games is a very subjective medium. One thing that I'm really surprised about is that the people coming in for Celeste are talking about the game rather than mainly other things. Like, there's a couple of people who popped into my streams and then just talk about something completely different, but, like, the new people who've been coming in for Celeste are only talking about Celeste. And that's kind of a good thing, because, like, you guys want to see me succeed in Celeste. It's like some of you guys want to see me succeed in Celeste and want to be, like, this... You know, this is a new I like this new streamer. I like talking about the same game. I like being on the same subject. I am actually watching the stream. You know? As opposed to some chatters that will just be like, okay, so here's my cool sword that I bought for the 50th time. And it's like, well, I mean, that's cool and all, but did you see this cool trick shots that I did? And they're like, oh yeah, so about my sword. It's like, well, why are you watching me if you don't want to watch me, you know? I could just be, like, my brain going off the walls. I don't know. Maybe the stuff I'm saying is kind of stupid. But it's cool to see people who are really passionate about the game, like, being in my chat and helping me out. Of course, the best part is thumbnail time. That's the one part that I'm really happy about. Is that it brings the community... Thumbnail time brings the community so much together. That's one thing that I'm happy about. So wait. I mean, what I can do is... could just, if I, you know... get a jellyfish, I could just kind of, you know, I don't really need to do it, do I? Like, I don't really need to do this, do I? No, fucking come back, damn it. Like, I know one of you were talking about a skip, and I was like, what if I just, you know... Shit. Yeah, I just need to do something like that. I'll do it legit. Why? Why not? It's not gonna hurt me. Goes into a room full of wall bounces. Shit. Wait, how do I do the thing? I did it. One thing I do really love is that I'm building a community for like the first time on my channel these past 2 years. And I hope that a lot of you continue to stick around, because that's one of the main reasons why I live stream so much, is because of you guys. Oh, I already did this. Where else do I need to go? What? There's 2 more. What am I supposed to... What? What am I supposed to do? What? What about this way? Nothing. I already did that. Bruh. I already did this too. What? What the fuck? Oh! Oh. What? No! What the f... Dude, I am so bad at these, I am so bad at the dashing part. So wait, do I just have to dash up into it? Wait, that activated, but it didn't do anything. How does this work, guys? Bruh. man! Oh. So wait. What I could have done was... Damn it. If they activate those... Shit. Why is this so hard, bro? Man. Oh my god! Damn it! I'm so close. Finally, I was able to do it. Let's go. I did it. I just need one more. The Tower XV1 was my favorite advanced one. What is that in Roman numerals? Also, welcome back to the stream, Freaky Meeky. I hope you're doing well. XV1. 16. Tower 16. Where do I need to go next for this guy? Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. So, like... Where am I supposed to... Oh, that didn't dash me very high. Bop, bop. Shit. Oh, I was so close. Man. Oh my god. God. Whoa, what? Man, I can't get it high enough. How does this... Dude. The jellyfish is so hard to control. And I only get one dash. Unless... Shit. Everyone who's played Strawberry Jam, tell me, you hated Eat Girl. Who the hell is Eat Girl? Okay. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours. Okay. I don't want this to be an 11-hour long stream. And I know... I intermediate level. Oh. But yeah, so... And I know that this is going to be a really long level. So... I'm going to save and quit here. So far, I want to show everybody because I'm really proud of it. When I go to here, and I go to Celeste, 30 out of 32 achievements earned. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost with the big dogs. I just have to do farewell and wow, find the moonberry. That's it. And then I 100%ed Celeste. He's not at the PowerPoint yet! Wait, no, I read that a while ago. Okay, so. Guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear a thumbnail time? Yes, yes, that is incorrect. That is correct. It is thumbnail time, ladies and gentlemen. Put your suggestions into the chat. And I will add them into the next thumbnail. Hello. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, were you the one playing Celeste? I was. I'm still playing Celeste, but you have come to the second section of the live stream, which is when we make the thumbnail for the next live stream. What is your suggestion? It is thumbnail time, guys. Extremely sleep-deprived Madeline drinking a white monster. Oh, so true? Freaky Meeky, that average content. Would you like to add a suggestion? I'm not sure what to add, says Juan. Or IBK. I don't know. I'm assuming you said IDK, but I'm looking up IBK. You probably meant IDK. Which is all good. Alright. I'm gonna add the music in the background. So here we go. Oh, I can't do two things at the same time. My bad. Hello. Let me me see if I have... There we go. I'm also adding everyone in the server again. Alright. Slither's looking dazzling. So true. I wanted to say that have you heard of the game called Nico's Next Bots? No, I've not. But I have played Nextbots on Gmod, which it seems like the same thing but for Roblox. Okay. If this is the only suggestion, then... Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. Okay. I've played with Nextbots before. Adder and Farewell as well. Okay. I was thinking about doing that, like the background would be like in space. I have one more question. Did you beat the final level of Celeste? Because the only thing I remember was you struggling. I did beat the thing in Celeste. I did beat that one level that I was struggling with, but I'm now on the true final level of Celeste, which we're gonna be doing more tomorrow. I need... what's the name? There we go. No, wait, I gotta draw a better thing. I gotta draw something better. Perhaps we can add the water space bears as well. And a cute farewell puffer. I'll add those in the background. You know when Ren from Ren and Stimpy is really annoyed? Put that on his eyes. Alright. Also, welcome back, Mostly Software. I'm glad that you came back for the suggestion. So I'm thinking of adding, like, of kind of just, like, where is it? There we go. There's a certain image that I have in my head that's a meme that was posted across Discords that I was in. Where there's this one person just sleeping in a bed like this, surrounded by Monster energy drinks. One second. I'm also back. Weren't they more higher up? Yeah, they're more higher up in this image. Is this a little bit too high up? Probably. Let me look at the chat. Nobody's saying anything. I hope he's taking a break. I'm back. Sorry I left. It's all good. Welcome back. Okay. No, that kind looks kind of a bit off. So I'm thinking that they look passed out. And then... Look at this. surrounded by piles of Monster Energy drink. Piles. Look at all that. That's so many energy drinks. I'm gonna take a break. I'm sorry if I take too long and I'm not typing for a while. It's all good, John. Okay. Whew. This is gonna be funny. Sorry. That's just great food. Whew. Man, I'm really hungry. I'm sorry. I love food so much. Well, specific food. If I never had to eat food again, I probably wouldn't. Was... Look at that. And then there's gonna be a little bit of a green stain here on the side because she's been drinking so much Monster. Look at all this. This is looking nice. so far. Whew. Oh, I thought you said sleeping, but oh well, I've drawn it too much already. Man, I suck at reading sometimes. We need the puffer. Was it this? Sorry, I was busy. It's all good. I'm so lonely one. It's all good. I've been drawing a bunch, so I haven't been able to look at chat messages too long. So, like, this is how it's going on so far. The drawing. You guys wanted me to give the pufferfish Ren and Stimpy eyes, I think, right? Or am I crazy? It's looking great. I'm glad that you're thinking it's looking great so far. There, we'll add Slither into the background. Are you gonna be doing a farewell background? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Because you guys wanted me to do that. And I'm trying to make it look like it's converting from one thing to another. But that didn't end up really looking too good. Mostly because when you're in MS Paint, you don't really have the ability to have, like, opacity layers. So, yeah, I'm gonna be making more of the background. And for farewell here. There's a lot of stars everywhere. Look, even Slither's here. Look at this. We may need some more debris in the background. Like right over here. But it's, I mean, now it's looking like Farewell a little bit. Where it's literally in space. Madeline being sleeping good tonight. Yeah, she's fucking knocked out on Monster. Look at all this. Holy crap. Bro. Monster, like, it's like a caffeine crash. And then we need another big jellyfish. In the background somewhere, just kind of. Wow. It's actually, it is less than Mountain Dew. Fun fact, caffeine. Really? Less than Mountain Dew. Monster energy drink? How much does Monster have and how much does Mountain Dew have? Give me the statistics. How's Farewell? Farewell is pretty fun so far. Oh my god. There's so much stuff. I'm thinking of Red Bull. I think you're thinking of Red Bull too. Because I'm like thinking, no, it has a lot more than soda. It's got energy drink in its name. And then save PNG. Alright. Red Bull is like 80 milligrams. Mountain Dew's like 90. Let me look this up. Mountain Dew caffeine content. Mountain Dew has 55 milligrams of caffeine, according to the state of Utah, which you can find here. But Red Bull, when I look it up on Google, has 111 milligrams of caffeine. Other sources say it has 80 milligrams. You can go to the Mountain Bull. What? Page not found. You can go to this website here, and this is how much Red Bull has in caffeine. 80 milligrams. So it has less than, according to their website, it has less than the average home-brewed coffee, but it has more than the average soda and tea. And when we look up Monster, this website says it has 160 milligrams of caffeine per 16 fluid ounces. So, oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what to believe. Because it was a bit iffy. It was going between 80 and 100, 90 and 100. I would do a bit more research on that topic. Or get a can yourself and compare. Alright. That being said, it's unfortunate, but this is the part of the live streams where it's the unfortunate part of the live streams where it has to end today. We will be doing another live stream tomorrow, but today's live stream is going to end. So I want to give a big shout out to the members. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Rancom Pricks. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dump. I want to give a big shout out to Almighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Tubsy. I want to give a big shout out to XX Gordy XX. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. I want to give a big shout out to Birdness Man. And I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way, and I hope that you continue to support the live streams. Whether it's by watching, or by becoming a member, or donating. All of it means a lot. Play Dispatch? No. I can't buy Dispatch. I don't have $20. I'm sorry, Jimmy. We should be live tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we should be live tomorrow. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're not sure what that time is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST. To my time. And whatever search engine or browser you may use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.